Alright. Gameplay. Hey, no follow. What is up with my cord? Oh, it's wrapped around like 5 other cords, you know? That would make sense. Good enough. Yeah, this is the save. Guten Tag, so. I don't know what a commiserate is, so let's hit him with the scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you.
Oh, God bless.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
I mean, look at you.
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, the mouth is awesome. You know, let's do an experiment, right? Let's do an experiment. I know it won't change a damn thing, but I am curious. So there's fantastic good quality options. I'm really curious what fantastic means. There's no way the Somnium files explodes my house. Hashtag FNAF movie, let's go. Alright, the game looks the same.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Alright, the game looks the exact fucking same. Let's get back to normal. I was just curious what fantastic meant. Luckily, it means fuck all. However, it is the perfect excuse to bring up the hashtag FNAF movie. I can't believe Springtrap's in it. That's big news. Yeah, I'm in what 1080p, and the shit looked the exact same. I'm surprised they finally got around to fucking making it. Personally.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
I can't wait for the Markiplier cameo. Oh yeah, the animatronics look like ripped straight from just some fan works of 5 Nights at Freddy's. Which, to give credit where credit's due, a lot of the FNAF fan stuff is like really high effort shit.
But returning to your answer,
So gotta give credit where credit is due.
why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
That's why? Okay. Good one date. Yeah, movie watch party. Oh, there's a fucking idea.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
No, gee wilkers.
An AI never lies.
Uh-oh.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Couple
Your
alley.
skull would pop like a balloon. My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
No, we already have a date, already has a date planned.
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
What is commiserate?
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
I didn't know what commiserate meant.
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
That's surprising. Hit him with the concern.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Oh, big Isaac.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Huh. A rats.
Come with me to where you belong.
The official
Iba.
title is AI-Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
This time, it's different.
Yeah, alright. Think about it.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Oh, I'm never gonna remember that.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
Just 41205, go to Detroit.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
How much are we going into the
And
self-destruct?
one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So
Simply
you're
better.
basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
41205. 41205. 266 F. 266 FSR clears. How many games are even in the fucking FSR anymore? It's like a lot. $270, yeah. Goodness me.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Hey, that's a banger pick.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
That's a banger pick. Hey, can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Aw,
Are
fiddlesticks.
you worried about her?
Yeah, we were supposed to go on a date.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
The
Frozen solid.
The file.
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
What a fucking dumbass.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say you're from the cabaret club. Now we're cooking.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Ah, shucks.
So the caller must be a regular there.
What?
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Well, Shoko's phone would be fucking weird, right? Because I imagine he's heard the news. Oh, we already tried calling from that before. Now let's hit him with Abyss's line.
No connection.
Rats.
No answer.
Well, I mean, you gotta think about how long this road is. How long have we sat here driving and that building has not even gotten, like, an inch closer? Like, this is just a fucking long-ass road.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, can you AI
I remember
project?
everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
We gotta catfish him.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Well, let's see what the Rock is cooking.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down, deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
But it's like the mental.
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Of course.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Tell him you have a package and need his address. Ask him for his name. Gives him being impossible. Ask, are you Yamada? Alright. Same with the Yamada.
Is this Yamada?
No, this is.
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Alright, package, final answer.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
Alright. Well, maybe we should just be direct, you know?
No, that is too suspicious.
How?
Okay, let me think.
Alright. How is this less?
You're an imposter!
What the fuck is going on?
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Who?
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Were you
Sorry
on the,
for doubting you.
You on the diet, bro?
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
Bro, these people gotta get better names.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking. In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Let's go in.
Stop! It tickles!
Alright, that's adorable.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break! Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
So Sajima date eyeball at number 89. Fucking hell. We are not getting better names, dude.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take your eye while they're still alive.
We already have a gender.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, To be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Oh, we just went... we just pulled up? Alright.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
What can I do you for?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
The fuck? You like just showed up as soon as someone walked to your door. You have nothing else going on.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
The Furmo. Oh my god, he's smoking.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Peel off his nails.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her.
Boom.
Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yeah, well... Yes.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that? Fucking dumbass.
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
Yeah, it's called my middle finger.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
So how do I do that?
Aiba, look! A kappa!
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Okay, the dance moves was not an option. I hate to break it to you.
Look! A UFO!
Oh, Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Jeepers Creepers!
Look, a grandma!
Oh?
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
Yeah! There it is. Goes this.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
The FNAF movie!
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Well, you're pretty open.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Well, I'll be.
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Well, you guys have a good night. Yo, the harbor warehouse. Fuck yeah. I can't read. He definitely saw me.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
No, fiddlestick.
Are you serious?
Hey, let's take a look-see.
This is... It can't be.
Oh, gee willikers, that is unfortunate.
Iris.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
Yeah, Iris is the streamer.
I found a body.
What?
I guess the idol is what you'd call it.
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta tell Ota. He might know.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
She was the only good character. Now hold on. We have Ota still.
All right.
Don't worry. Why would you show the crying scene? That was her getting blackmail on me. How is that a reminiscent scene?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Ah, shucks. The 12-year-old who can bench 150 kilos is pretty fucking nuts.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Well, no, I should be asking you that.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Oh my stars, that's a lot. Alright. Let's take a look. Well, I want to see the autopsy.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death.
Ooh, so Shoko's missing the left eye. She's missing the right eye. So I think they're trying to store up a whole ass body. That'd be pretty cool.
From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck with the time of
It must
death.
have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
Damn, she went out the house and fucking smoked.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
Yeah.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Or it was just some really bad timing.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iva recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Even though you don't know Iris, you did leave the warehouse where her body was discovered. How is it not relevant? What do you mean? That's the most relevant thing here!
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Well, see, you were caught leaving the warehouse. Maybe where Iris was found? Yeah.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Boom.
This.
That's a laptop.
Iva, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
But then we're gonna lock you up on, like, these are pretty bad charges and we will get a warrant.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
Hey, more power to you.
Remember that I am a politician.
And we're like the fucking special agents unit.
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
I don't think he's the killer.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Well, Iris's time of death would be the most relevant.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
That's a pretty solid alibi.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
Hey, that's very believable.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Oh, that's tough, man. You should have just, like, at least thrown out a name.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi.
That is a good alibi.
Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous.
Okay, we can't just disregard his alibi. That is a pretty rock-solid alibi.
First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait. What did you say?
Yeah. You know about the corpse because, like... Look at the autopsy report, Doug.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Oh, well, okay. Okay.
I put So into chemically induced. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
This guy's gonna be fucking mad in his brain, dude.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Mahjong dream. Oh,
Say it
it's
every
time. Yakumi going into the Mahjong dream.
Let us begin.
Of course, the harbor. Forklift! Not
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
You are not forklift certified, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Well,
Observe the surroundings.
modern architecture.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting
Hey,
itself.
what's good, Iris?
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
What's
It's
poppin'?
Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Well, all me. Purple guy! Hashtag FNAF movie! No! 3 a.m.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
The silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but...
Oh, the instant replay?
What's going on?
Foxy came back.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
I'm enjoying the show.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Watermelon sound.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Huh. That was a funny camera. Oh, why is my brother calling me? God, hold on. Hello.
Hey, what's up? Question for you. The Triple X Molson 24-ounce cans.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who they are offhand.
Are they regulars, or is it just like a one-off sort of?
I don't want to worry about bringing it in because they asked for Mickey's first, but we didn't have it.
Okay. Yeah, Mickey's stock too.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Okay, bye. Sinking in the Ville-Ain. The scene is fucking rad. What do you mean by... I've never played a shooter in like years. I literally don't know what that sounds like. What the f... Alright. Well, let's get... So... Okay. Big... Alright. Big box. Alright, well, let's save.
A large wooden box.
Well, let's push. Sure.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
The kid's view voice intonation. Dog, speak English. What the hell are you saying?
A forklift.
Okay, I can kick the forklift or I can drive. God damn it, this is medley stage music. Fucking asshole.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Oh, baby.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Mario 64. Okay, let's go in.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared. Here?
That's what? Huh?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
You just did like fucking 3 pop-ups.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, better.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Let's get him, purple guy. There it is.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay. So if I have a negative timing, it automatically uses it. Okay. Yeah, there's also literally space. Well, I guess we'll go check out the scene. Yeah, there's like literally room.
A warehouse door.
Fuck.
I thought I heard the voice of a woman.
She's me if I
She
took
sounded
estrogen.
frightened.
You ain't getting there, you motherfucker.
A warehouse door.
Well,
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
but peak trans skull is iris build. Hey, you know, that's a lofty like peak to be aiming for. That's like Savage Mountain peak.
4 minutes.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Well, that door looks goofy. Let's go with that one.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Well, I mean, let's just go in.
should have led to the warehouse, but
Well, there's a few things in there.
is this some kind of control panel?
Is Iris a gamer? Who cares? She does play Shovel Forge, that's true. That's true.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet.
Yeah, the Patrick
No,
GH Raging
wait.
combo
Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
is gonna be easy.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh, moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
That's how doers get things done. There he is!
I wish you could fit through that gap.
Okay. So, in theory, I should just go back and check out the scene.
A warehouse. Delivery!
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying. Okay, we got Boxeneer, crane, warehouse door. Is this something?
What?
Ah, super.
A warehouse door.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can use that.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What the fuck do you ever are
Nobody
saying?
needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, how? I love metamorphosis. Is purple guy gonna be small too?
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Even he can shrink. Alright, should I go to the crane or should I go back to the control panel? I guess I'll go to the crane, just lift it.
A crane.
Huh. Let's... Huh. Let's take a ride.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
What do you mean? You just grab on.
A crane. How about this stone?
I'll get the job done.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't work. Well, should I tackle it? I guess.
Crane. There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Alright, should I go back to that control panel?
You have 1 minute left.
Here, can I just fuck with the box near the crane?
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Alright, let's hit it with the punch.
It won't even... A wooden box.
Alright, hit it. Oh my fucking god.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells...
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the control panel. Which would be over yonder.
Time's up.
A door to the warehouse.
We gotta... I fucking can't menu, dude!
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
Lock 3. Okay.
A door to the warehouse.
I think this is gonna be a constant issue for the whole game, as I'll just never get used to the menu and like actually picking things to use them. Oh, great, I can't use it now. Great, awesome.
You have 1 minute left.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
A warehouse. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was...
A warehouse.
I mean,
Delivery!
like the main gameplay of this game is just like hugging an invisible block maze. Like just jumping around and hoping you find the way out.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Do I go in?
What is this?
Looks like
Oh, I got smaller.
if you got any smaller, it'd be as flat as a surfboard.
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was,
Time's up.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'm supposed to go
A
through here.
warehouse door. Delivery.
Maybe that's the door I'm supposed to go in. Well, that might be helpful.
Date, we're out of time.
damn you, so.
It's the same gameplay as the cryptic quiz. No, there's actually logic to the cryptic quiz.
A warehouse door. Delivery. Is this some kind of control panel?
Well, we only really need to lift it up, right?
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be.
Yeah, that shadow could be anyone. That could be William Afton, for God's sake. That could be Freddy Fazbear, yeah.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Yeah, it could just not be him.
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
That is true.
They're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible.
Yeah, what book? Are we reading a good book or no?
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
He just kind of had the higher ground. We're trying to get his ass about dreams. Like,
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
just fucking bullshit and say you did it.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss,
how are you gonna oust yourself like that?
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
no. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
No.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium, but they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
Based.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
I mean, it could be anyone.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
No, but God has to exist because then I can sync with God. And that's gonna be so cool.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that. In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Okay. Alright. You have anything better to say?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Who's Okiura?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Yeah, but we have like real evidence of him exiting the scene where a dead body was found.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
It could be, yeah, like we literally don't even know if this is him.
Excuse me?
Hey, champ.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
That's great. Well, you want pipe up?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse district?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Fiddlesticks.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Oh, rats.
What do you mean there's no body?
I mean,
we looked everywhere.
I mean, you see the table.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Yeah, there was a lot of time in between.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What? You gotta be You gotta be fucking my mom, bro. What?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
The world.
Changed.
Fucking hell. Was Iris gonna be the fucking scapegoat who's always gonna die and we gotta change the world to save her? Goodness me.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I mean, that is a pretty wild instance.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
I tell you what, if Iris is alive, she's gonna be mad as hell that fucking we didn't go on the date yet. Ay, ay, ay.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, So's like off the hook now. The one crime we had like actual evidence against, there's no body at the scene, and the person we accused him, or the body we said was there, is someone who's now alive.
We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again. Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene.
Alright, I need to do a real quick checkup. You know, I don't know if this branches. Huh. I don't think it does, because it didn't, like, state it.
Three, the culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Why the fuck would she know?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I mean... depends.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Yes.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
there are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
It was a date. Hold on. It was a date. Also, you wouldn't answer my calls.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
Yes.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Itura, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well, I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
That's not much of an answer.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer?
No.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
Simple.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Yes.
Again, no.
Come on, date.
But you owe me for yesterday.
True.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
That was like the thing I wanted to do the most, was see if you were alive.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Okay, let's go somewhere. Why is... Why can't we go somewhere? This is such a simple problem to solve.
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
What holiday?
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
What holiday?
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today.
Just made up holiday?
We're going to do a recording session for a show soon. What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
This is gonna be out of left field, dog, but...
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about
Look,
it.
I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed, and here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine.
The dream part was weird, yeah.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
So, what are we doing?
Can we just go get lunch or something?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
What the fuck?
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
No! Let's go get lunch!
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yes.
We're piping up, boys.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
I am losing my mind.
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3. If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Organizing the goddamn anything. When was the last time the cult did like an event? Yeah, that was like actually a year or 2 ago. Fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, in that case, let's go to Marble. I'm bald, dude.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
No, it's a weird thing to bring up. Hey, to add to trying to pipe up Mama, I'm pretty sure she's like trans.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies.
Think they're just drag? Yeah, it could be the case.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Nice.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land. You know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this?
I have not been focusing. I'll be honest.
Are you going to arrest me?
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
I also don't like have proof.
But still...
Or a warrant.
Date,
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
We're piping up!
Absolutely not.
I actually don't know what that means.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, Sejima time.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
Okay, well, like, 2 of those are null and void now that Iris is, like, alive.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
About a week ago.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
This fucking guy.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, it could be anyone at this point.
Unknown.
What the fuck you mean unknown? They're in prison!
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. Could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
Can we just go visit his holding cell?
However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
Makoto Naejima.
His code name is Falco.
I'm gonna go piss. Imagine being a goddamn assassin and naming yourself Falco. The fuck? How's your air quality right now? Let's take a peek. It's been raining all day, so mostly smells wet and humid. Oh yeah, your mom's debit card fucking melted. That is hardcore. that is hardcore, I'll tell you what.
Falco.
Correct.
Oh, he had a fucking... That made his dick get hard.
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown.
Who?
In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
What's my... Let me check the weather app, see what says the air quality is. Air quality alert. Severe air quality, or severe weather alert, air quality alert, severity unknown. Yeah, well, I guess there is an air quality alert, but isn't it even actually specifying what the air quality is? Air quality 96 moderate. Yes, the air quality is fucking fine.
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Yeah, I think it's affected more of like New York and that shit since they're closer. But you know, it always drifts across.
Roger.
In Chicago, there should be left of where I am. Well, they must be going over there, not like here. So it wouldn't be above New York, it'd be above over there. Huh.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
He's kind of right.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
I mean, I could go get one.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan.
Yeah, right?
What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
You're doing nothing right now.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Alright, I'll see you later, man.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date.
Yeah, date, chill the fuck out, dog.
We still have much to do.
I know.
Like, don't get your panties in a wad. It's alright.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Iris about to bust out the, hey, check out my back. It's gonna be full of scars and stuff. She's like, yeah, I don't know how I'm alive.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
The fuck?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. The crane on the... Nothing has changed. There is nothing. There's nothing. Hi.
Iba, the jokes.
A forklift. Nothing seems... That machine is used to cut ice.
What?
Do they store ice here?
There's literally nothing there.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is like...
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, at this rate, they might find your body in here.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. You asked me that yesterday.
That's not your text box.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17.
Woo!
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Huh.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
The crosswalk song is a banger. I learned that from Yakuza 3.
I almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Fucking dumbass.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder.
Oh, fucking dumbass.
It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
You're just gonna oust her like that? God damn.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh, yeah.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Joe, we get the play-by-play?
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
She kind of, like... hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she kind of, like, died. But then we somehow got her back.
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Yeah, I've seen... I've seen the picture.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago.
Oh my fucking god. Stop making me have to select the same object 5 times.
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... he kissed me.
I'm gonna be honest, you gotta run.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You just know an underground clinic? What?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
How many people does Renju know?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the 3 of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads, too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor, so Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time. But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
Why the fuck? Dog, you ain't that desperate.
So he became a target for underworld criminals.
No, he became a target for the cops and normal criminals and underworld criminals.
I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
How fucking stupid are you?
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time. Because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Oh, I don't have to click the picture anymore. Let's go.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Too little, too late, Aiba.
We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
I took care of what you asked for.
What did I ask for?
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Konnichiwa dozo.
Let's get started.
We got the shit-eating grin right off the rip. Love to see it. Alright, him with the curveball.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Forgot?
Djibouti.
Djibouti?
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Rough.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
I don't think I've ever taken an Uber. You know, I don't think I have. I haven't had like a reason to. The 1 hour Uber I took to the airport from Stock's place, the lady did not stop talking. That sounds about right, yeah. Whoa, women.
Oh, you know about that.
That sounds about right.
It's true. I called Tsujima's secretary.
I mean, I know in America at least, with Uber, you just fucking... I was gonna say it's like a coin flip, but honestly you just roll like 100 dice and you could get a different experience.
I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, you just never know what you're gonna get.
Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office.
And you know what? I have a car, so I'll just drive.
You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Say shut down from Uber getting too big, we fucked up. I don't think like Uber is gonna affect the taxi businesses massively as it seems like it has, because Uber currently basically doesn't make a profit.
We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
Wait, we agreed to this? What the fuck?
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
It's like anytime I look into like the state of Brazil, it's always some wacky wacky misadventures.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Better.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now. Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
And they should! We should send them a fucking warning to get this guy back!
We need to get number 89 back before then.
All these are fucking stupid questions. I'm sorry.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Yeah. Well, can we go? No, instead of like going and looking, we gotta talk.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there. Number 89 still has it, but don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was him. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Ranchu.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, champ.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I won't.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Date! We're gonna meet. Let him meet Iris.
I'm talking about Tessa.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Hey, Iris, you ready for that date?
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
I'm not buying it.
So where are we going?
To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
You got it.
Woohoo! I'm getting fired up! Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
You got it.
Yeah, Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
I just said the dragon.
No, that's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard!
I didn't even lie.
You made Tessa cry!
She does that every 2 seconds.
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it. MoMA, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okira?
Yes.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here. Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
You got it.
Oh, that's it? Sure. Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Date.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really. Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Woo!
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Okay, can we leave? Sincerely apologize? Why would I do that?
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
The eyeball is really quirky.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I am. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Moma is
Looking
lying.
good.
He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Looking good! What the fuck?
Sorry for not introducing myself.
Are we fact checking on that 48? He's looking nuts then. What the hell?
My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
What? Do I really gotta apologize?
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
Yeah.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh, come on, Iris.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Anyway.
Hey, if this is what gets him on the straight and narrow, that's pretty respectable. I mean, I don't really know what they're doing, but it doesn't seem like they're running like the most out of the ordinary office.
Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
Wait, huh? Wait, now hold on.
What? Wait!
Yeah, date! Hold on.
You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Date? We should leave.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that!
Yeah, he couldn't put a price on you. Number one. Number two, why are we leaving her here?
We're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
We're not playing Shovel Forge.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Yes.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea. Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Wait, yeah, no, fucking. Why are we just not going on the goddamn? Like, why don't we just go get lunch?
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Yeah. Alright, thanks,
Oh,
Iris.
that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Kume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Finally!
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
From standing? Man, we're gonna fucking eat, dog. What, by a grumbling tummy?
I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Hey! Let's go!
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Let's fucking go! The chef is in!
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
No, thank you, thank you. Alright, what's the usual?
Omelet rice.
Omelet rice? Oh, thank the heavens.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Ota is not short enough to be long, dude.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep. You got a good attitude about it.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Extracting information.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
I'll pass on the fugu.
No thanks. I'm fine. Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
This better be where the next branching path is.
Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna preemptively roll. 1, 2 is rock, 3, 4 is paper, 5, 6 is scissors. The die did not make it onto the desk. I think that's a good sign. Alright, paper.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Paper.
Shoot!
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see you.
See what?
Let me see. See.
I will kill you if you say it.
Can you, like... Who visited you last night?
See. Seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
Can we please, go after some more pertinent information?
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
That's the Skull Dude impression.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won. And you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
The 100 million balls, I got 2 in my sack, dog, I'll pass.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of 2 sisters.
Oh my god, I don't care!
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, because, like, the probability of life developing in itself is, like, pretty low. So, like, even if humans weren't around, there would probably be some other form of living creatures that could, like, be comparable to humans.
Dante, look at this picture.
Uh-huh. Oh, I remember this shit. Yeah, because it's like Booba, you think it's the fucking round bubbly one, and then Kiki is like much harder, so you think it's like the sparky one.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
I remember this one.
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
See, I'll say the opposite just to go against the grain.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
No.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other.
Yes.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
This is just like learning language and how things are enunciated and pronounced. Like, that's not even...
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Big Nelson!
Yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
That's a lot of balls.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
I mean, given enough time, yes.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Yeah, that'd be a lot more likely.
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
Okay, this is like straight up fucking... Virtue's last reward shit.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
I mean, she just went on fucking wiki knowledge one, like just went on smart Reddit one time.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea.
Huh?
Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way.
Yeah, no, she's just getting all this shit from Shuffleboard. Did I like Virtue's Last Reward more than the first one? I'm trying to remember. I remember I really enjoyed 999 and VLR. I had some issues with both of them in different ways, but I enjoyed them both. I don't know if I enjoyed it more or less than one. I think it was about the same level of enjoyment, give or take. I think the first one had better art. That's also because the 3D models in VLR for the characters are pretty goofy.
It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Oh my god, not the collective unconscious. No, that's like straight up fucking 999.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature. which is identical in all individuals.
Oh my fucking god. Next you're gonna tell me we're gonna access the morphogenetic field. Fucking hell, dude.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like
Yeah,
that
and then
too.
we're gonna go to the fucking
Connected at a
mementos.
subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds.
Look, you can't dump all of these fucking dumbass world theories at the same time.
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, focus on one so you can bring it up later, and it's like, you know.
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Oh, don't bring up the Berenstain Bears, dude.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
That's a crazy one to bring up.
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
I think the Kennedy example is more so like people weren't focusing on what the fuck car he was in. They were focusing on, like, they focused on two things. One, it had like the hood lifted up. And two, that the President of the United States was assassinated. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the car.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Are they talking about Pikachu? Yeah, of course the motherfucker's tail is yellow, but the sprite is outlined black. Like
the Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
No, it's because people are fucking stupid.
That would explain it, I guess.
No, people are stupid and they get details wrong. That's just human nature.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
You can't just bring up an example and it looks like my nutsack has been fucking handcuffed.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen.
Thank God.
She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
This is just schizophrenia. Or, like, not focusing on your surroundings very much.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
It better not be that fucking have you seen this guy in your sleep guy.
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you.
I'd like to meet him someday.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school.
What the fuck is going on? Dude, this whole section is so fucking pointless. Why have we even won the rock, paper, scissors? And yet we didn't ask anything fucking helpful towards our investigation. Like, oh, we haven't made any progress on the investigation. What are we supposed to do? And every second that he just doesn't try to progress the investigation.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
And then 89 just fucking gets out.
One day, after school, they're walking home together.
Yeah, Renju is driving around 89 right now as we speak. We don't know where the fuck they are. You know, this massive assassin has been behind bars for 6 years, just got out nonchalant.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke.
Now we're talking about Suzuki turning around to tell him a joke.
And Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Yes, Iris is far more important, because we need to know what she was... Who the fuck... saw her at 2 a.m. and also why her phone was off, and we haven't asked either of those.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it, and by now A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
Yeah, that's just like... No, this is just like the plot of Your Name, dog.
That's what I think.
Like, make a better theory.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe. I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too.
Isn't that just dementia?
Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Oh, no!
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Imagine one day waking up in France.
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
That doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Yeah, summarize all this fucking bullshit for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh,
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Wait, what? Do you believe in the? Well, I mean, of course you believe in the fucking What are the like monthly? Like you're born in this month, that means you're like a Pisces or some shit. What is that stuff called?
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh yeah, zodiac. Is it zodiac? Astrology. Yeah, astrology. Yeah.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Yeah, how did it take you
Done.
so long to make Oma rice, dog?
Bon appetit!
Fucking dumbass.
Tessa, are you okay?
Here comes the airplane!
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat. Ah, thanks for the food. That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so glad we wasted all that fucking time. It's probably the longest scene in both games. What a fucking waste.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Like talking about all that fucking astrology bullshit got you on edge? There's a reality where you did get her to show her boobs. That's like borderline, you know, child pornography. Like borderline.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous.
We should do this at ESA. Is it Grimace Shake? This is not Grimace Shake.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
There's an
I
idea.
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Do they have Grimace Shakes in Sweden? If they do, now there's an idea. And by then they're probably gonna stop the fucking Grimace Shake promotion, anywho. But that would be a hell of an idea.
But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name ASAT? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Don't see the grimace shake on their menu. Rough. Go to the McDonald's outside the Quality Hotel view and order 30 milkshakes. 30 grimace shakes. The look in their face will be so funny.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
These are like fucking Persona 4 Persona names. Imagine you froze the Travis Scott meal, then you got a grimace shake and had both at the same time. That would be a rough meal.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this.
Alright, at least she's talking about gods, something real.
One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality.
Fucker was looking for mandarin oranges.
After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
You really think no one raided this place already?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
A buzzkill? Fucking hell.
A flower over there.
What are you talking about?
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
What? I fucking hovered over that already.
It's too
dark.
iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste.
I'm not believing this we have no time to waste bullshit. I'm not believing. I'm not buying it.
We should get moving.
Got it.
I'm not. I think we have a lot of time to kill. I'll tell you what. Considering we keep wasting it. Hey, Mizuki.
Wow. This is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
We're on a date.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Hey, you see Renju? Is that Renju? Unlucky. I gotta make sure not to eat anything here.
The police asked me a bunch of questions.
Oh god, what is her level of trident? Yeah, Jesus.
But I don't know where he is.
Owner? That's fair.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Well... well, I mean, she's probably just mad that I asked her the same question again.
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
She is 12.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me. Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh, jeez.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Oh yeah, her mom's like fucking dead.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
What do you like, man? I don't fucking care.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
Wow, finally we ask a pertinent question.
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
I have! What?
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Nothing has happened for like the past hour.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping and eating! Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But...
All right, I'll go set up.
Wait! Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Yay! Iris, we're ready.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Your dance is called the IRA.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. Tessa, you're the best!
I hope the next time she dies, she stays dead.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else. She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys! Mizuki,
That was a funny line.
You really shouldn't say that.
Why do I have to talk to you? Ah!
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Well, you are under his company, I suppose.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Oh!
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right. I saw it. I'm sure.
Yeah, why don't you curl up on that table and lay there?
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You could be.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
That'd be pretty cool.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
Yes.
What did you mean by that?
Aiba like kicked Aiba kicked Purple Guy in the new FNAF film.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Just say you hop in people's dreams.
Background?
The fuck is the BBB?
I've heard of it.
Ha! What?
The blood-brain barrier, right?
Who?
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain.
Yeah, little bro just...
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Yeah, I thought it was the Better Business Bureau. What the fuck?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr.
The BBB doesn't let bad companies into your brain yet.
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Ooh, not a lib.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. Subsync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Well, it is cold in here.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation,
What are you, AI? Oh
with
boy.
the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables.
Just leaking the entire procedure.
And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, she's gotta be live
But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket. Then, through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process.
All of this. 89 is still at large, and we have done nothing to look for him.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
This has to be like the worst parallel universe, right?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
Yeah, right there.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Based.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
Nope.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Yeah. You're the only one reacting properly.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
What you mean that was about Date? Date!
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
You're doing a fucking piss poor job, let me tell you.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Is the legal age to drink in Japan 21? In Japan, the legal adult age is 20. Japanese law prohibits individuals under the age of 20 to drink alcohol or smoke. Huh. That's surprising. Japan's age of adulthood would soon drop to 18, but they still can't legally smoke or drink. That's what we love to see. Join the army at 18. Can't fucking have a sip of Bud Light.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them.
You're giving Date way too much fucking credit.
Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
Maybe something interesting will happen here.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Ooh.
Date!
Oh!
Stay right there.
Okay.
How?
Damn. Who are they?
What the fuck is that? What is this game, dude?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
Hello.
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Your gun is called the Evolver?
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions.
The
Just move as I tell you.
Phaser Blaster.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Huh?
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
Now we're talking.
Porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
What the fuck is this? What?
Hey, this is...
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
How?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
What?
Ready? Here I go.
All according to my calculations.
This is...
And then we didn't even go to the bar!
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier.
What the fuck?
Have a seat wherever. Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard, but I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
I literally told you like 4 times that you died, but then I went into the fucking guy's dream and saved you in the dream, which brought you back to life. And you acted like I wouldn't believe you?
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
That's the most believable thing I've heard in the past hour.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Yeah, the fucking Nazis.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Rats!
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Alright.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
Yeah, you got it, boss.
They're going to kill me!
Yeah, they, like, did?
Wait. Slow down.
Alright, relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
20-minute explanation. This is a 20-minute explanation of someone that actually might matter. So, I'm on board.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg,
They couldn't make a better name.
but no specifics have been revealed.
Elgorg backwards is Groggle.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
Ah, yeah, the Zala code backwards.
That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's the most believable thing I've heard in the past hour.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639
I can't believe there's true information, dude.
is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Yeah, why did they launch it if it's not built?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
Dog, you could do the fucking anime pop-up of, could you put in your, like, we'll go on a date if you put in your credit card information and the 3 numbers on the back. And people will do it.
Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Naixatloz. I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
So that, you know, they have a legacy and all that jazz. Have someone to work for.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Nais and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nais benefits from that. In return, Nais helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nais is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Alright, I get it.
I don't, but I believe you.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes.
Okay.
Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
That's not their fault.
And all the wars happening across the planet.
That's also, like, not their fault.
And human trafficking and slavery.
That could be not their fault as well.
Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
Dog, you're putting a lot of stake, like a lot of stock in Nyes' ability.
But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking real world. People work for a profit.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests.
Yes!
They'll kill if they have to.
Okay, now there's a different, that's a jump.
Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Yeah, do you have like an explanation for that? Maybe you can tie it back into it.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, finally, you can tie it back to something tangible.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Oh my god, we've been on this for so long. Yeah, I believe it.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
It's more like I don't really care.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
We should like mind meld, yeah.
Sync, of course.
I think the funniest thing about the progress bar is that I have not moved from this episode for like 2 hours, and the path is split. How are you gonna explain to the boss I need to meld into her to find #89? It's simple, I just tell her.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Boss.
We can't... Are we just gonna accuse everyone?
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Hey, Peter.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us that it is. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Dude, why is everything happening 6 years ago? Stop fucking...
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Thanks, Peter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember?
Shovel Forge?
To become your bodyguard.
Oh.
Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
The fuck does that mean?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Oh, gamer.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Huh.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! You have to help me!
That would be a really funny cutaway.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
This reminds... That reminds me of, like, there was this mukbang YouTuber a while ago, and, in her videos, she would, like, be eating and look like she's under a lot of stress and kind of, like, watching for someone, you know, like, flinching and all that jazz, and she'd, like, spell out messages and whatnot while she's eating. And like the title of the videos, there'd be weird capital letters which would spell like "help me" and shit like that. And after a while, one of the videos ended with like it kind of cut abruptly, and then they didn't upload for like 6 to 9 months or something. Yeah, it's really silly. That reminded me of that though.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Huh? What the fuck? God damn! Yeah, let's get the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
This is Shovel Forge.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate? It is closed.
I mean...
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Didn't No, hold on. No, you got it right the first time, Eric. Don't worry.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Boom. Butter.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This...
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
Oh.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Boom. You dug. Alright, vending machine.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe, everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a hallway.
This is where we were attacked.
Dude, the inventors of English were so fucking stupid. Because they're basically, like, British.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
I like it.
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build a disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
Yagami
What do you
time.
think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Well, let's investigate. Hold on.
We have all the materials we need to craft.
That's a big
It must
Happy digging.
be Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. I found a crafting table.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
Let's freaking dance.
What should I do?
Dance, Date. Fight against Nice with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Hit me with the rhythm game.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, multiply, leave us blind. The marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
afford like
Passing down the line of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made
The bullet selection was fucking awesome.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Nice! I know you can do it, Date!
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation. It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. Iris's live.
All right, let's head to the next place.
Next? Where?
I believe it's that gate. Not that way. This way.
They could have put a nameplate on it or something.
I don't even know which one you're talking about.
This appears to be another.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
No, Shovel Forge.
There's a crafting table here. Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
I'm like kind of losing my mind.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this! Okay, build the monument with that!
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine! You can make miracles, Dante!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
No, I don't even want to be on team please make sense. I'm just like, the please matter.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
Oh, don't tell me to dig straight down.
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
No, now this is a bad idea.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Oh my god, portal.
This? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there.
Yeah, try it.
Oh.
Someone's there?
$60 seconds is a lot of time. Fuck it, we ball.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
That was worth it.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
It actually fucking is. Oh my god. It actually fucking is.
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
Alright.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way. Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris, are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Yeah, it's eating up too much RAM.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
I mean, as we've shown, we got the power of dancing.
If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do?
It's a pyramid. We no longer have a pickaxe.
Fuck!
Right.
Just use your fist. Not even gonna try using your fist? Alright, let's go into the mirror door.
A mirror door. But... What?
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Teacups that are flying, on that list of flying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with
I've taken out my earbuds every single time this song is played past the first time. If they had a better singer, it would have been better.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Yeah, do not call that Precure music. Like, I've heard Precure music. It's actually... That's just got some tunes. Hey, champ.
Believe me!
That's a lot of time.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Hey, you know what they say, seeing is believing. What did we even accomplish?
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
I never did!
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Tuesday. Kumakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Man, that is... I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Anyway, I'm going to bed, so have a good night.